Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hello, hello. Okay, let's. As much as I don't want to pause this song, we'll go ahead and pause. Hey, y'all. Hello. It's starting later than I usually do on a Saturday, but you know what? We all have those days. Yeah. So, I need chill vibes today. I wasn't entirely sure what I was going to stream. I had a couple options, but I decided on this one, at least for a while. Because I've been really looking forward to it actually, since I heard that it was coming out. It's been on my wish list for forever. So we're gonna play some ReStory and just have some chill vibes going. Depending on the music in the game, we may or may not turn the playlist on. We'll see. Um, but tomorrow and Monday are going to be absolutely ridiculous work-wise. And yes, I will have to work tomorrow when I usually don't. So I knew you were going to show up as soon as I started talking to the mic. Hi. You have an hour before it's time for your dinner. You have an hour. You can wait. You can wait. I know you're orange, and that means you don't always have the brain cell and thus may not be able to understand this, but you can wait for your dinner. Um, but yeah, so I'm gonna actually have to work tomorrow when I don't usually have to because I work at a university and school starts actually really soon, in just a few days. So, and then Monday is going to be absolute insanity. So I needed chill vibes today, which means we're gonna play a chill game. And I've heard very, very good things about this one. So we'll go ahead and pull it up. Where is it? There it is. Let's get this going. Hey, there we go. Yeah, it was this, Fields of Mystria, or Shelves and Sorcery, or whatever it is. So yeah. I decided on this one. Oh, that's some good music. Actually, I need to turn off the desktop audio though, because otherwise it's gonna double. Since sure, why not? All right. I don't know how low we should turn it. I'll turn it about there. Well, actually, no. Let's turn the music down. Da 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 da. 60 FPS, yes. Let's stick with that. Ah, and yes, the other one has shown up too, because of course they show up as soon as I start talking into a mic. Hello, baby. Like I told your brother, it's not yet time for dinner. Of course they show up. There's cats on this, of course they show up. What? Are you gonna come say hello? Are you going to come say hello? I need to just get like a little text thing to put on screen when this happens. I could just say cat interruption. What? Oh my goodness. I just need to make a little graphic for that. I think I'll have to do that in Canva at some point. Yeah. Gonna let them all hear you purr. Hey, Azu. I was just saying I need to make a graphic or something to put on screen for cat interruptions. Because of course, as soon as I start, hey, you're pushing the mic farther and farther away. You have a good hour before it's... Yeah, basically. You have a good hour before it's dinner time. I have already told your brother this. I love that emote, the squish face emote. It's so good. Okay, are you gonna stay up here? Are you gonna get over in the cat bed? Oh, you're gonna stay. Okay. All right, if you're gonna let me let me move things around so that you can fit, okay? I know I'm... Yeah, same. And also, these emotes you can only use, like, in the... Since it's follower emotes and stuff, you can only use them if you're in the channel and a follower, so... Like, you can't use them on other people's channels. At least not yet, because I'm not an affiliate or anything. Hey. I made room for you on my desk. Look, just because I'm not, like, holding you like a baby doesn't mean you can bite me. Okay? You had a chance to snuggle all dang day. You just chose now. I really just need to make a cat interruption thing to put up when this happens. Yeah, let me know if sound is okay. I did mess with the music sound. Like I said, it's going to be a chill stream. I said this earlier, it'll be a chill stream because tomorrow and Monday are going to be absolutely insane work-wise, so you know. Alright, I've heard very good things about this though, so let's see what happens. You know, when you do this, it actually makes it makes sitting here more difficult. But you don't care, you're just gonna sit here and purr. Okay. I haven't played the demo, but I've watched a lot of other people do things, and it looks like right up my alley. Cluttered place. To-do list. Clean up the work area, sort out inventory, throw away boxes, open the repair shop. Oh, Zen. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Empty box for parts. No internet. Ah. How do I turn? Oh, cute lamp. Put it over here. No. Oh, so that's what gives us the music. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna put it over here. Okay. How are you getting on? Cleaning up? I'm here about rent. As we agreed, 2,000 yen per week. By the way, on the way here I found a phone. I don't know whose, but it's mine now. Everything here is mine, although it doesn't turn on. How much will it cost to repair it? You won't last long with that kind of attitude. You'll end up like the last master. I'll give you 4,000 yen. When you're done, put the phone on the counter. I'll be around here somewhere. Oh, that's nice. They automatically go into that little tray. Go there. Ah, there we go. Did he seriously put his phone number on the back like that? That just reminds me of my grandparents. Okay, so we need to clean now, which means... How do I pick up the brushes? Oh. Okay, that doesn't need to be cleaned apparently. Ah, okay. I'm glad you played the demo because I certainly didn't. Purr. He's still laying here purring. Hey, no. No. That is Mama's snack. It is not for cats. I know it's cheese. I know it's cheese, but it's not for cats. Oh, he just left in a huff because I wouldn't let him have the cheese. That is my snack. You know, have cheese. I love that this is just an old Nokia. That apparently doesn't need to be cleaned. Ah! Also doesn't need to be cleaned. Does that need to be cleaned? No. Has everything been cleaned? Looks like everything's been cleaned. Okay. So, reassemble casing, circuit board. I'm assuming, does it like automatically put the screws in? Then how do I do that? Oh. Ah. I'm so glad you played the demo for this. That also does mean you don't have to remember which screw is which, though. Because that can get annoying. Oh my gosh. That's honestly so funny. Can't stand Akiba. The noise crowds, but it's more peaceful here with you. What are you doing? Is the phone ready? I don't have much time. I know that number. In short, you may be contacted, but it'd be better for you if you don't answer. And in general, you really should close before midnight. There was an incident last night. Someone broke into a store, ransacked everything, and stole some expensive equipment. My son was on the scene. He came home angry and wet. He provides security for very good rates, too, but we'll discuss that later. Bye. Excuse the intrusion. I hope I didn't scare you. The last master always got scared. I live directly above you. I'm taking part in an online Pac-Man championship on my old Atari 2600, but my joystick broke, and I'm so close to the record. It's the second time this month, so now I've got 2 broken joysticks. Could you fix one of them at least? Just tug the rope if you agree. Thank you. Tug the rope. That's actually really funny. Use one joystick to fix the other. Okay. Oh. Oh, wait, no. I need to clean it first. Wow, okay, this really needed cleaning. I thought it was just white. Like we had a white one and a black one, but no. Good lord. What do you do? Just leave it somewhere to like... Okay, so we need a circuit board, which means we need the other one now. guess I can just toss the rest. Or put them in here for... Oh. Before you stands Inspector Sakamoto. Why are you tensed up like a cat in a kimono? There's a little case I'm investigating. Okay. There was a chase last night. Someone broke into a store, smashed the windows, and made off with expensive equipment. Chased them all the way to the Kanda River. In the struggle, I fell straight into the water. I'm fine, but my flashlight was damaged. It won't turn on. Could you take a look? The flashlight is my faithful partner. When I turned it on, smoke came out of it, and the glass was smashed to pieces. It's a popular model, but you can't get parts for it here anymore. Still, I hope you can find a donor on the marketplace. Just be sure to check the seller's rating. People lie. Don't have internet. I'm an internet guy. He's a little odd, but he knows what he's doing. I'll send him to you. By the way, I'm surprised that somebody opened up again here so quickly after the business with the last master, but you seem to know what you're doing, so good luck. Can I just put it over here? There we go. I'm sorry. Have you fixed it already? Right, here's the payment for your work. It should be enough, and you can keep the second joystick. Heard you still don't have internet. Can I help? It's so nice to be able to do something useful for somebody else. I love the sticky notes. Here's an advert from our provider. They have the best rates. Write in your answer what speed you want. I don't know how much I'm gonna make. Should I start with the slow? Especially since I have to pay $2,000 for rent a week. Let's start with the basic plan. Sorry, I have one more favor to ask. I bought a portable... Okay. Well, I'll go with basic and we'll see. I bought a portable Noni PMP on the marketplace. It was hard to get as it's only just come out, but it doesn't turn on. The box was all crumpled, so the courier may have been in a hurry. On forums, everyone writes that only official services can perform repairs, but I don't get out much, so you're my only hope. You do have a license, don't you? Not yet. What a pity. Never mind, I'll wait. As soon as you have a PMP license, I'll be in touch. Nice. Gazilla. Everything was fine yesterday. Sure. License. Are you the new master? I'm so glad you've opened up. Now I have something to do. The last master went missing suddenly and it's been difficult. Missing? Mr. Hashimoto said you need help delivering bills and orders and picking up goods for sale. Just put everything on the counter. So what do you got there? Ah, here are the bills, rent, and internet. I'll bring them in every week. Okay, gotta go now. And my work speed is of the essence. Whoosh. Paid bills. Okay. All right. I don't have the money for the PMP license. Fix the flashlight. So we need to find a donor on the marketplace. Oh gosh, so many things. Okay. Well, let's take this one apart first, I suppose. Oh, that's cracked. We're just gonna put all these in here. Okay. This is pretty chill. The music might get annoying after a while, though. Okay, so we need a circuit board, bulb, and a cup. There we go. Also, they keep talking about how the other person who had this place disappeared. I'm a little concerned. Order will be collected tomorrow morning. Oh, it's 3 a.m. I should probably, Oh, there's more stuff. Hi, hello. Okay. I mean, that's cleaning supplies. I'll keep those for the moment. That's fair. We can't work on Sundays, huh? I guess so. So you brought my old friend back to life. Here's your reward. Don't mind if I ask a few questions, do you? So with regard to the incident last night, I'm convinced that Hashimoto is involved somehow, but we don't have much information. Do you know anything? Say you thought he was Hashimoto's son. Beg your pardon? Sorry, I don't really get the joke. What on earth made you think that? Oh, so it was his boy. We've been getting complaints about him for a while. That really helps the investigation. I'm so glad you saved my flashlight. I really didn't want to lose it. Right, I'll be off. I stand out here like a cat in a kimono. I don't know if I should have talked to him, but whatever. Oh no! My Egachi doesn't respond anymore, and he was a gift from my mom. She'll be really angry. Class went on an excursion to the top of Tokyo Tower. It was so high up there and so beautiful, but I got distracted and dropped my Egachi straight into a puddle. I've done everything I could. I fed him rice balls and wrapped him in a towel, but the screen still won't light up. Shook him, blew on him, and even said sorry, but he still didn't wake up. Fix him, please. He promised he'd grow up to be a huge dragon. Sure. I don't know, kiddo. When Tamagotchi died, I usually just had to start over, but you know. Okay. We need a circuit board for this one. Oh, those tiny little screws. I remember my Tamagotchis and how small all the pieces were. So much dirt. I think everything's clean. We'll see. There we go. Speaker, back panel, and the battery cover. There we go. Oh, hi again. I heard you were looking for me. How can I be of assistance? Oh, I remember a whole class was here on excursion. I can ask around and find out where they were from. You should at least have asked her name. And I bet she didn't pay, did she? I'll take the agachi and pay for it with my own money. I earned a little extra. Aw, that's sweet. But nah, kids get free service. That's fine. Oh, let's see if we can find another. See if we can get another joystick and get the whatchamacallit we need from it. Hold on, let me get these screws. I have no delivery. I'm here on personal business. I bought a phone on the marketplace, but I need to get it working properly. Do you think you could do that? It's Myra Haruhi. She's the light of my life. She works in the building next door. Have you not been in there? Well, I suppose it's not for everyone. It's a rare Autorola in limited edition. I really hope she'll like it. Oh gosh, okay. Good. Let's go ahead and get this done then. We need a circuit board and a joystick base. Oh gosh, the top. Did the top break? At least I have extras. Or at least one extra. Oh, nice. We're officially a cozy place. Let's go ahead and do this. Should I turn on my music playlist? This music is getting a tad repetitive for me, but then you know what kind of music I like listening to, so. Yeah. I'll keep going. In about 15 minutes, I'll have to do a BRB so I can feed the monsters. So I may just keep this music going for the moment and then switch after the BRB. Okay, is everything clean? Looks like it. Screws first. Go ahead and get this one done too. Oh, the motherboard on this one is dead, it looks like. I might have to buy one and get a new motherboard. Oh no, it's just dirty. Okay, that's good. I was about to say, whoa. Oh, battery's dirty too. Casing, motherboard, I suppose as you get more and more of these, you get just automatically like, oh, I remember how this goes together. Oh no. We're gonna have to find a sub for this one because the top is dead. Oh, and the battery's dead too. That battery was dead. Oh, that was also dead. This just needs cleaning. And this is fine. Okay. Works doesn't turn on. Let's try this and see. Oh gosh. Well, the battery looks like it works. Oh my gosh, look at that. That's nasty. Oh wow, that motherboard is dead. He's dead. He's dead, Jim. Okay. I need a screen lens, front panel, and a button cell. There we go. Speaker, back panel. Button cell. There we go. And you know what? We'll go ahead and work on your thing too, right? While we can. If we can. Oh, I remember having a razor. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have played this, Azu. It's making me feel old. It's making me feel so old. Oh goodness. I'm gonna have to buy one off the market, or at least parts off the market. Maybe I should have titled this Feeling My Age. Oh. Yeah, no, we're definitely gonna have to find another one. Oh. Well, you're just in all sorts of pieces, aren't you? All right. It's cursed. Oh, I guess this is the cheapest one. And I guess we need to go to bed because we're not going to be able to... Nice. Oh, we've got a bunch of orders. this is the one I bought for extras. Okay, so these can go in here, because this was the extras. Hopefully it'll have what I need. And it looks like it will. Excellent. Excellent. All right. So we need the circuit board and the back panel. You know what? I think my razor was even this color. This red color. Yeah, I think I went with red because I didn't want like black or white, and those were my only other options. At the time, anyway. Oh my god! I heard cats and I forgot that was my raid. Hi. Hi. Welcome in. Oh, I forgot that was my raid and I freaked out thinking my cats were asking for food. Welcome in. I'm doing very well. Thanks. How are you doing? Did you have a good stream? What were you playing? Oh, oh my goodness. Gave myself a heart attack. I'm not used to that noise yet. But yeah, other than the mini heart attack, I'm doing pretty well. We're playing this for the first time because we wanted something chill. Yeah, my cats are, oh gosh. They're pouting somewhere because it's almost time for their dinner and I refused to feed them early, so. But yeah, welcome on in. We're just chilling. Oh, hi, hello. We're just chilling with this game. It's been on my wish list for a while and it came out and I was like, ah, yes. Perfect. A good chill game because the next few days are going to be insane at work, so you know. Well, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Much appreciated. great game so far. It's really nice and chill. But yeah. And feel free, if you need to, you don't need to stay if you don't want to. I know, oh my god, hi! Thank you for the follow, too! Yeah, if you need to step out and go do some post-stream stuff and everything, self-care, whatever you need to do, feel free. Thank you so much for the raid, though. It's much appreciated. Oh, hello. Okay, so you're a student. Hi. You jump scared me too. I was focused on other things. I was doing that with Fields of Mystria. Whoops. You dropped your phone and you want to sell it. So, okay. I've got all these other things to work on too. Whoops. But yeah, it's been really cute so far. Oh my goodness. Thank you. And yes, please go chill out, do post-stream stuff, whatever you need. Self-care is always big. As a millennial, I can highly recommend. But thank you so much again. Thank you for the raid and the follow, and I hope you have a great rest of the evening or day wherever you are. Oh my goodness gracious me. My cats heard me talking. Oh, there's the screen. Yeah, have a good one. I'm really glad that I wear headphones when I stream though, because my cats also would have been like, what the heck is that noise? Oh, that needs to go, okay. Why are there cats? Alright. I should have parts, the correct parts anyway, from that other phone that I had to take apart to fix the other phone. And at least it's mostly clean. It was just the screen that was cracked. Okay, we need the display unit. Yes, excellent. We do have it. Marvelous. All right. So we need the display thing. Display unit. Do. Keyboard cover. An antenna next, I think, right? Yeah. I'm sure as we go and get used to doing all of these different ones, we'll get to the point where we'll be like, ah, yes, it's this one. I can put this together without looking at the instructions. Considering I just started, probably not going to happen yet. All right. Oh, hi. Customer is my Haruhi. It's an envelope for you from her. Payment for phone repairs. Did she really manage to break my gift? Well, oh, was that your girl? Sure. Agree and support him. Let's hope. Alright. I have not done one of these yet. I need to get more money so I can get that license that the one dude wants me to get. I keep forgetting I can zoom. Oh, I heard a... Wasn't easy, it was a whole adventure, but I did it. When I was asking about the class, one old lady thought I was Yakuza. While I was escaping the blows of her handbag, I fell into the bushes. I came out on the other side, and there was a dog that broke its chain to get at me. It was chasing me around like my backpack was full of meat. It was terrifying. Fortunately, the dog's owner stopped it just in time. Well, after a couple bites, the owner was very happy to help me trace that class, and that's how I found her. School turned out to be nearby. The name was Yui. Well, of the girl, I mean. I've never seen anyone jump that high, to be honest. She was just so happy. She called me a hero and even gave me a gift. So beautiful. But of course, you're the real hero. Oh! That's so cute! I got a present! See? Good deeds. Oh, that needs to be... So many tiny little screws. See, this is why I wouldn't be able to do this in real life. So many tiny little things. I would drop so many things. Okay. Back screen. Go. Back panel. More power to the folks who can do this in real life, because good lord. See, my brother says my brother put his own computer together and everything, and I'm just like, good lord. I would be so nervous to do that. I could probably do it. I'm a librarian. I'm sure I can find all of the instructions and information needed. But, good lord. Okay, I think I'm gonna close the shop. Oh, thank you. Oh, I got reviews? Nice. But I'm gonna close the shop and then work on the rest. And then they can all go out tomorrow. So I've got like 5 things here that I need to work on. Yeah. Like, just changing the RAM got me real nervous, because, you know, you have to press so hard to get those in. Oh, this also needs to be cleaned. At least it's not broken. It just needs to be cleaned. So I don't know if we have very many extras. These clean? Yes. Excellent. Unknown part. Oh, that's because this is... lens, front panel. Do 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 do. All right. Screw this in. Battery. More screw. Excellent. All right, let's see. We've got a couple phones here, actually. Oh, good, it just needs to be cleaned. This seems to be par for the course, that everyone's like, oh, it's broken. No, it actually just needs to be cleaned. Like, heavily cleaned, my gosh. What were you doing? Living in the desert with us? Do you not even, like, wipe it down? Maybe that was just me, though. Like, I try to make sure my electronics are, like, clean. And at least look okay. Oh, what's wrong? There we go. There's that one. Yes, I know they're going to be collected tomorrow morning. That's fine. Oh, it's like 1 a.m. No, we'll do this last phone and then we'll work on the other two tomorrow. Oh gosh, that's a dirty battery. Okay. Oh, that's a mess too. It looks like this one's pretty much done. Yeah. All right. this in. Once I finish with this phone, I will finish the day. And then once we start a new day, I'm going to pause it so I can feed the little monsters, aka my cats. For those who might still be here after raiding in, my cats, it is about time for them to have dinner. So I'm gonna have to go do that, feed them here in a moment. Y'all get some tunes while I do that. All right. 4 a.m. Oh dear. All right. We are going to pause here real quick. I am going to put you guys on the BRB screen. I'll give you some tunes. And I am going to go feed... Yes! Hello, baby. You heard what I was saying, huh? Yeah, Terrence came in like he knew I was saying food. All right. I'll be back in a few minutes. Ba-dum. Chama. Da-da-da-da-do. Da-da-da-da. All right. As much as I don't want to pause that. We were discussing whether or not I would just put on my own music for this game, but I think we're gonna stick with the chill music for now. Especially since it looks like Raptor might possibly be streaming the Kingdom Hearts panels, so we might go, oh, I forgot to... Hold on. Open for the day, but that's fine. I'll do that here in a minute. Oh, that's not good. We'll take this apart and then we'll open. Okay. Okay. I don't... Oh, hi. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need extras. For this. Doesn't turn on. You know what? Let's get the more expensive one because we want one that's out. We need something where we know the motherboard works. If that makes sense. And if everything just needs to be cleaned, that means more parts for us to use later. Oh dang, they weren't kidding about it being dirty. The radio static sounds. This game is really nice, but also it's making me feel very old. Go. And the motherboard we need. Excellent. we need the lamp on, please. More light. We need circuit board. Back screen. Cartridge slot. All the switches. Oh, this part's broken. Good to know. I do appreciate also that it doesn't rely on you to be able to look at something and know that it's broken. And that it'll tell you, hey, this needs to be cleaned or this needs to be fixed. How do these people let these things get so dusty if they're using them often? Let me open up my fizzy water here. My lord. Insides I can understand, because you don't really want to go digging into them. But like the top bits, unless they've just been sitting on a shelf forever, which granted that's possible, but if you actually say you're playing them often, then I mean, granted this could be stuff other than dust, right? It could just be dirt, or it could be, you know, skin, as much as you don't want to say it, you know. Doesn't matter how clean your hands are, you're gonna have skin cells up and all that. It's just part of being human. Or, you know, Fae, in my case, I guess. Technically in this form. It would be different in this form, though, because I would be, like, have claws and fur, and the fur would get in every crevice. Do we have the money to get that license? Yes. It's going to take a lot of our money, but it is going to give us more. Look at all the online off things. Okay. All right, we got a license. Oh hey, they came first in the championship. My final round with the new joystick was what decided it. It's all because of you. Thank you so much. It looks like things are going well for you too, right? Congrats on getting a Noni PMP license. As promised, I've got an order for you. Could you fix it, please? Tug the rope. All right. Let's see how we do this. You still have a disc in there, my dude. You should have at least taken that out. Also, is that supposed to be like a version of, I don't know, Silent Hill or something? Or I guess technically Sky Hill Greatest Hits, and it looks like they're carrying a baseball bat, so maybe it's a sports game. But also that makes me think Silent Hill. So maybe it's a baseball related Silent Hill. Which actually, Signs was basically that. Like, well, Signs was an alien invasion one with baseball. You watched the movie Signs, right? Yeah. It was marketed as like a scary movie, but it's the only really one of the few horror, like, quote unquote scary movies that I was ever really able to watch. Though technically I have seen The Ring now because friends really wanted me to watch it, so. Alright, well, I guess that's... Are there any other pieces? No, there they are. Sometimes it's difficult to find the screws. Alright. Nothing else needs to be cleaned, it looks like. So... Which metal frame? Motherboard. Very interestingly shaped motherboard. Control board. Display. Oh, we have to put the disc in now? Interesting. All right. There we go. See my PMP on the counter. Thank you so much. Payment as usual. By the way, have you checked your ratings? I left you a review. If you don't have the program to view ratings, I'll email you a link. You really should install it. It's so great that we have a new master. I was very sad when the old one went missing. Sakamoto told me he got involved with the wrong people. Well, that definitely won't happen with you. Draw a happy Pac-Man and tug the rope. Oh my god, this also brings me back. Oh no. Oh wow, I've got 5.0 on everything so far. Nice. Also, a bunch of new ones. There's so many online orders. I need to do them all pretty quickly, too. There, I work at the shop across the road, so you're the one to take over the old master's duties, huh? I'll remember your face. I'll leave this box here. The owner's gonna come and pick it up. Don't even touch it. It's a very fragile robot dog that even I wasn't able to fix properly. Your neighbor will sort it out. Say you'd be happy to hand the robot dog over to Bucket. Spare parts are hard to buy these days and you need a license to do it anyway. Even I had no chance, and I'm the acting Akiba Repairmaster's competition champion. That is a mouthful. Well, you don't seem too impressed by this. You must have never even tried to use your hands for anything more complex than tightening a couple screws and dusting the shelves. Well, pardon me. Perhaps you could try to fix this then. I found it at a marketplace. The thing's so simple even my niece could have done the repair, but I haven't seen her for a long time and I have no time to do this myself. Well, whoop-de-doo, dude. Well, I'll be watching you. License needed for brick game? Oh, and I can get other stuff too. Oh, I can get stickers? Oh? I can... Okay, no. Gonna be good, and we're not going to... Back to bother you again. Can I pick up my sick little friend? Thanks so much for delivering him. I really missed him. It's too bad the last master went missing. He could definitely fix it, but my last hopes vanished with him. Even our local champion couldn't do it. It's a robot dog. It's impossible to get a license for those at the moment, so I'm all alone for now. At least I have my games. Oh, speaking of that, please fix this in the meantime. I had it delivered pretty recently, but it's already broken. My hands are my worst enemies sometimes. Thanks. So many things. Oh my gosh. This one I'll put on the shelf, maybe. And it is midnight, so I'm going to close the store, but I'm going to do this real quick. Wow. This is old. Energizer batteries, oh my god. Cord's cut. Is that money? What the heck? Oh, they're gonna give me a choice between whether, like, telling him there was money in it or not, aren't they? I'm gonna be good and I'm gonna tell him that there was money there. I don't want to get into be like the last master and get disappeared somewhere. All the tiny little screws. Oh, the button's broken? Gosh dang it. I'll have to finish it later, I guess. Oh, there's another brick game. Started buzzing, then froze, so I'm selling it. Oh, box of parts. Alright, we'll grab that and we'll also grab that. And we'll just have to wait till the morning, I guess. Why? Why is my chat telling me this? Hold on a second. Maybe that's something else. I don't know. I don't know if that's showing up in chat for you or not, Azu. The unlocks, the supporters, what have you. I'm wondering if that's just... Maybe that's just in general, I guess. Oh, I could use those shelves for stuff. Okay, I need the stuff. Please bring my boxes. Ah, the box of parts. Oh, you can just put... Nice, you can just put the box in there. Okay, we're gonna pull this apart for parts. Okay, we can keep the batteries too. Nice. Though you would think we would just have a stash of new batteries. Because who knows if the ones that actually come in these things are even good. Does this need to be... Nope. This doesn't either. Excellent. All right. We are going to fix this real quick then. We need buttons. Oh, and you can specify. That's nice. Oh, Energizer, not Energizer, Energizer. Well. Yeah, she fixed it, huh? Sounds like a good job for a beginner, obviously. But there's this... What else did I expect for an amateur like you? I could have done a far better job. At least I hope you didn't make things worse. Does it even work, or should I check it as well? That's unexpected. Today's my day, apparently, or my week, or even my month. You got problems as well, then? Nah, don't mind me. I'm off. Look, at least he paid me. Sometimes with people like that, as long as they pay you. As someone who has worked in customer service jobs for a long while in various capacities, sometimes you just gotta smile and nod and go with the flow. Oh, does this need to be tossed? Apparently. And this needs to be tossed too. Alright. Well, good to know. We need a display. Oh, we need a display and a screen lens. We do not have a screen lens. Which means... we need to buy parts. Or we need to... Yeah. You know what? I'll buy like 3. Might as well. There we go. Well, that circuit board needs to be cleaned. It's alright. There we go. Thanks bunches for fixing it. I bet it works better than before now. I love playing my favorite games so much. Sorry to ask again, but I really miss my robot dog. He's been my only friend this whole time. I'm so lonely without him. Sure, you're not interested at all, but is there any chance you could get a robot dog license? I'll see what I can do, sure. Rumor has it winning the next Repairmaster competition gets you that license. If I can find any other information about it, I'll email you for sure. Sorry for bothering you. Thank you so much for your help. Well, apparently I need to, check the email from Bucket. The Repairmasters competition winner gets a free Robbie repair license as a reward. So yeah, this is one of the few ways to lay our hands on spares no one around here has ever had access to and most likely never will. Except for the old master, I guess. I'm still trying to find more info. Blah, blah, blah. Good to know. Need to get these worked on. I can buy things to upgrade like my cleaning supplies and stuff, right? Probably. If I can buy decor items, I should think I can buy upgrades too. Okay, who's at my window? Ohio got Akiba's like, Sugoi desu. Oh no. I've been taking care of so many photos with my trusty camera here, but... Oh, you're a con attendee. I accidentally took the wrong corner and there was a bunch of real tough people all tattooed head to toe like in those Yakuza movies. They were connecting some electronic devices to electricity wires. Lights went off for a split second just like this. I blinked and whoa, suddenly they're running after me, clearly intent on giving me a beating. So I dropped my new camera right there and ran for my life. Never found it again. Went back to the hotel to rest and clear my head. So I turn on the Z-Box and go all, Nani? The controller motion data. Oh no. The buttons won't push down, the sticks won't tilt. I got attacked, lost my camera, and now this. My heart is broken just like this controller. Please fix it. Well, the controller at least, if not the heart. Wait for you at a maid cafe nearby. Can't wait to have my milkshake served by a girl with those Nico Mimi, right? Oh my god. Say you'll take a look, but you'll need to check your license first. I don't have the license, so I'm going to put it over here for now. Oh no. I don't even know how much a license for that is. Hold on. Yeah, I don't have the money for it, so I'll have to wait. I don't know, the sheer level of cringe that I was getting from that. And I'm sure that was the point, but still. Oh, this is broken. Okay. And that's also nasty. Need a display and a button cell. Button cell we've got. Battery cover. Come on. Just buy parts and go ahead and buy this as well for extra bits. Also, it's really nice that we can just buy the box of parts and just stash them instead of pulling everything out one by one. Good quality of life thing there. So we need a display and a battery cover. There we go. See, this is one of the reasons why I often have my own music playing in these kinds of games, is because even if I don't know the song, my brain will just immediately start singing along with whatever music is in the back. Even if there's no words. Go. Oh, looks like we're good. All right. Oh gosh. This phone's just falling to bits, isn't it? I need to get these done. Wow, yeah, no, like, just this entire phone is... What the heck? You say clean and repair it, but I'm literally putting it back, fully back together. Like, look at the... It's cracked everywhere, my gosh. Good lord. Alright. Well, we need to replace basically everything. Thankfully, apparently we got a lot of stuff in those boxes. You better be paying. You're paying me a good chunk of change, and you better be, because, good lord. We're no longer sellers. Oh yeah, it's 2 a.m. So, we definitely need to get these all done, though, because you only get like 3 days when you get the online orders. So we'll do one of these. Okay. All right, everything's clean. Then we just put it back together. Deal with the other stuff tomorrow. Go. I know it'll be quick. Oh, it's 4 a.m. Okay. Thankfully, they don't seem to be ill effects from staying late or whatever. Hey, pretty kitty. Oh, that's broken. All right. See, they're like, clean and repair this, and it's like, but repairing means basically replacing everything, apparently. Like, this one, like, everything is... I'm gonna have to throw away the entire... Yeah. That's being thrown away. That's being thrown away. At this point, I think the only things left are gonna be, like, the motherboard. Yeah, the only things left are some of the inside components. Oh my god. Like, my dude, at this point, you should just buy another one. But you know, maybe there's sentimental... Okay. We need a cartridge slot. We need a front panel. We need a back panel. Need a switch. Another switch. Cord. That's everything. All right. Almost forgot that screen. Whoops. Yeah, no, that's true. Then we do get into a Ship of Theseus question. And it's like, well... And also, you know, maybe there's sentimental attachment, but like, there's sentimental attachment and most of it's gone. Like... At least this one just needs cleaning, it looks like. Only one thing needs cleaning? Apparently. Oh, no. These need cleaning. Well, you know what? Good for whoever owns this. They're getting ahead of... They're getting in before the amount of dirt just absolutely destroys it. There we go. Excellent. Only two things left. Oh my gosh. How did you manage to break a Nokia? Well, in this case, a Pokia. But good lord, were you the Hulk? Seriously, though. Oh, wow, that battery's dead. That battery's dead. And we need more pieces. So... Ooh. That's broken. Alright. Hopefully, we'll have everything we need for this. Alright. We need function button, battery, front panel, and option button. We do not have an option button. In this case, we might just buy it alone. Let's see. Function buttons, option button. There we go. All right, we should have everything now. This background music sounds like that one electronic dance song from the early 2000s. I can't remember which. You know that dun 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 dun. That song. Maybe I'm just showing my age. Also, in a couple days, I just realized the full release of Star Sand Island comes out. God, so many games coming out, or just coming out, or finally coming out of early access. Good lord. It's clean. Control board, display. Yeah, I'll have to decide whether or not, like I did, well, it was easier when Mystria came out because I hadn't gotten very far in Mystria, but I've gotten really far in Star Sand Island, so I'm gonna have to decide if I want to start an entirely new playthrough when the new one, when it comes out of early access. Actually, what kind of, I need to, let's see if we can get, here we go. We officially have that license. That's cracked, so that's also cracked. All right. Have you been throwing your controller, my dude? Like, okay, so we need a back panel and a front panel. We don't have any of the parts. Nice. All right. You know what we're going to do? We're going to go ahead and close. This one's pretty dirty too. Hey, we cleaned 100 things. I just got an achievement for it. Oh, that needs to be tossed, all right. So we're gonna need back panel and a front panel. I think that's all we need, yeah. Oh, that's menu buttons, joystick, directional, action buttons, front panel. There we go. It'll be collected tomorrow morning, yes. We're gonna go ahead and save and head out. Controller looks brand. I'm not gonna. You're a real wizard. I'm not reading all this out. It's making me cringe so hard. I managed to fix the heart as well. I met the most beautiful hostess at the maid cafe. Oh no. Taruhi, her maid outfit was just like in my favorite anime. Oh no, but that's the one. Oh, so she's a hostess. And all that. Okay. Oh, wow. Alright. Oh my gosh, I've got 12 orders. Okay, I'm gonna stick with that. That's 8 right there. You know, I should just start putting them on the shelves over here. There was this tourist in the cafe yelling Kwai and Sugoi at all the maids, asking them for their number, driving everyone nuts. Gave him the number of a pizza place. Now that I'm thinking about it, the Yamato courier seems so quiet and polite in comparison. You repair this poke? Yeah, I super accidentally spilled a beer on it when it fell on the floor twice. Good for you, girl. I even found a buyer for it already. Thanks, master. She literally broke it, stole it, broke it, and now she's going to sell it. What if she sells it back to the same guy? Oh my god. I mean, you know what? Girl, you know, do what you gotta do, honestly. Okay, so we need a circuit board, speaker, which we don't have, and a battery, which we do have. So we need a speaker. We'll just see what we can get. Thank you. Also, we need to put these. Okay, we're gonna start putting all the stuff I need to actually fix over here, just so that I don't... Just to make it a little bit less cluttered, I guess you could say. Also, Home Depot. Oh, twice as fast screwdriver. Oh. And decoration. Oh my god. Oh my god. I want the cat. Paint, stickers, more shelving. Oh, different kinds of shelving. Oh. Oh. Okay, no, we're good. Hey, we've been upgraded to Pleasant Place. Nice. Okay. And we need a speaker, which we have. Oh, that's so much faster. Oh my god. That's so nice. Is it done? Awesome. My boss is a total monster. She flipped out on me about it. Can't do anything right in her eyes. At least I can get a good price for this Pokia. I almost forgot. Brought you something. Check it out. These are parts from all kinds of devices. Take them as thanks on top of your repayment. It's my dream to compete in the Repair Master competition. I spend my free time after work and school taking apart whatever gadgets I can find to practice on. And there are always parts left over. So many parts. I brought boxes like this over to the old master every morning. He paid me 2,000 yen a week. Oh, I mean 4,000. I can bring you boxes too. Sure. Oh, are you also thinking of trying to enter the Repair Master competition? Whoever wins usually ends up getting tons of customers, and then, well, I could sell my devices through you. Don't know how to enter. Ask Hashimoto. Here's what I'll do. If you manage to win the competition, I'll bring you parts for free if you promise to teach me the trade. Good luck. Gotta go. I mean, sure, if you're going to bring me parts. All right. Make more money so we can buy more licenses to do other things. Oh wow, the cleaning's faster too. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, I hear someone outside. You have a loose tongue. I expected more from you. That story about my son was for your ears, not the police's. Oh, also, he's gonna come by later, but that's all in the past, and we need to focus on other things now. Well, I'm sorry, my dude. I didn't expect that to, like, be a thing. See, I'm the organizer of an expo with a big competition repair masters, but the idiots that work for me broke my only means of communication. They're a bunch of headless chickens without me. Well, technically, I dropped it, but it was their fault. Always noisy, full of questions, getting in my way. I need it fixed pronto. And don't tell anyone about this. Also, you look pretty beat. Try and get more sleep. A dead master is not much good to me. You too, huh? I don't have time for this. I'll figure it out later. See ya. Oh, the flickering light. Okay, I need a license for Autorola. It's a lot, but we need it. All right, we can do the Autorola. We'll finish up with this first. Nice. All right, I think that is everything. Cleaned up. Oh, this needs to be cleaned too. It's all the same game. Apparently that's what everyone's playing. Oh, this is broken, huh? All right. That's also broken. At least the battery's still good. That's also broken, apparently. That's broken. What did you do to this poor thing, man? Oh my god. I'm just literally replacing the entire thing. Wi-Fi board. Display and disk drive. We need a display and a disk drive. Display, disk drive. All right. And I know it happens in real life that things get this dirty and broken, but also, like, I don't know, maybe it's just me that I'm, like, always really, like, ridiculously careful with my electronics. And usually if something does happen, it's a freak accident, you know? Hey, welcome back. We're just dealing with our online orders. And I did get the license to do that dude's quest, so. Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm gonna have to, I really do need to do some laundry myself. The problem is that Sundays are usually my chore days, but I'm gonna be working this Sunday. I have to go onto campus and do stuff. So. Granted, it won't be all day. Not like Monday will, but still. All right. Clean, clean, clean. Oh, right, I was gonna check. Apparently Raptor is doing a quick React stream today. I think I might. I was thinking about watching it, but it's Kingdom Hearts, which I don't play, so. You don't just sneeze so hard it hurt. Oh no. Okay, this isn't broken, it just needs cleaning. Here's that song that sounds like the whatchamacallit again. Okay, so we need antenna housing. And a back panel, which we don't have. They're saying this is cursed. That's actually really funny. It's blessed, it's just taking up space. I mean, that's expensive, but I'll take it. Because obviously it's working, so I'll take working parts. Well, it looks like it's mostly working. They said, oh, it's totally working, and it's not, obviously. But you know what? All I need are the parts, so I'll take it. Oh, that's not what we're looking for. We're going to finish this real quick. I think that's all we needed, yeah. All right, we should probably close. You know what? Before we go, we'll go ahead and do this and see what we need to do. Also, it feels like we've been pulled into some really shady stuff in general, which I'm not entirely sure that's a good thing. We're not so much shoved into it, but we're like ended up renting a place from someone in the Yakuza. That's what it feels like anyway. An order will be collected tomorrow, and we are going to go home. Things need to be washed. Looks like it's all set, huh? Here's the cash. Now you can pay the rent you owe me. Stupid expo, stupid competition, nothing but noise. Do you even know what you're asking? It's not like you can just walk in and compete. Nobody knows your name. You have no reputation. You don't even have a soldering iron. You should buy one first. Or here, there's some issues. That's it. I'll send my electrician by. He'll help you figure out your light situation, plus help you get a soldering iron. He has contacts in that area, plus he can install your meter. I forgot you don't have one. Ah, bills. And more bills. Okay. Looks like it just needed a little bit of cleaning. Okay. Which means we're going to go ahead and put it back together. Oh. Lights are flickering again. Seems like I'm just in time. I'm Toshio Furitsuno, the local electrician. Nice to meet you. You're the youngest master around here, I must say. As for the lights, the problem is that your stupid expo and your stupid competition use way too much energy. All this new tech, your electric soldering irons, your sandblasters. True repair master uses their hands only. You know, back in my day, in 1973... I'll listen. So there was that huge brand new electronics store opening in 1973. Turned on the lights and boom. Whole Akihabara. I wonder if this is a real story. Goes dark for a solid 3 hours. Can you imagine? Well, you're probably too young to remember it anyway. So right, this is my favorite gaming console. A real engineering miracle. None of those fancy new discs, lasers, whatever sci-fi thing you kids are into nowadays. Please fix it and I'll install the energy meter and take a look at the wiring here in the shop while you're at it. It's always cheap and sloppy renovations with this Hashimoto guy. What, are you really that serious about the whole thing? Fine. You try to talk to my friends, they can probably get you in. Do finish the repair at hand while I'm busy, alright? I'll do it. Guess I'm gonna wait and do those next. I'll probably be done before you are, my dude. Oh gosh. See, the tops of them getting really dirty and dusty I can understand, but what have you been sitting it in that it's so dirty? Oh, we need a cartridge slot, which we have, thankfully. Nice. Nice. Thank you. It looks brand new, and I've been busy fixing the wiring and installing the energy meter. The electricity fees are fixed, by the way. It's 1,500 yen a week, and a courier will deliver the actual bill. Did you really think it was free? To be fair, the local network's dead like half the time, so it probably should be. Yeah, I made some calls. They told me it'll be available at your shop soon, but hear my advice, Master. You shouldn't get one. Those things are the reason I keep electricity network is so unstable these days. Hi, Toxic. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness. Oh, stretch. Oof. Welcome on in to where we're making ourselves feel old by repairing all of these things from the early 2000s and late 90s. Oh, my dear. Oh, dear. You know what? I kind of really want to put on my own music. Oh, and now he's complaining about the competition. But you know what? At least there's money. Though I do have to pay the electricity bill now, so... Okay. We are going to put on my own music now. I was thinking that I was going to go, because Raptor said something about streaming the Kingdom Hearts thing. And I thought about maybe going and raiding her. But I'm not especially interested in the Kingdom Hearts stuff, because I don't play the game. Like, I love watching other people play the game. But I never played it in the past, so... But now I think I'll just keep going. Alright, let's get the music going. I forgot to turn off desktop audio, but that's okay. That just means I don't have to mess with it. Take it down a notch. Okay, let me know if the sound needs tweaking. If the music needs tweaking. Because everything else will be loud. It's just the music that's going to be down on the game. You know what? We're going to save really quick. Just because we can. I need to buy a solder. Okay, how much is the soldering iron going to be? Electric. 40,000. Okay, we're going to wait on that because we only have so much. Yeah. I mean, even we've still got like 90 something, but even then. Are you still able to like hear the bits and pieces? Oh. Oh, so we're just like cleaning the batteries instead of replacing them? That seems like a hazard, but you know, whatever. I still say we should just have a stash of like batteries. Are these good? Okay. And instead of putting the old ones in, just put new ones in. Oh, someone's here. Oh my god. It's he's supposed to look like the Yakuza house husband. Oh my god. Allow me to offer my respects. My name is Kaito from the Hashimoto family. I believe you know my father. I'm here to negotiate regarding the incident involving a police officer. My father has placed me in charge of household operations. The Hashimoto family estate, the windows, floors, bathroom. My orders are to bring order and cleanliness to the whole place. But what do I see? A traitor right in front of me. Kettle, do you feel yourself shaking? This is your hour of reckoning when a true master will deal with you. Scale and rust have eaten away at you from the inside. Your fatal mistake was interrupting our morning ritual. Put an end to it and ensure there are no witnesses. I will be checking. Sure. Oh, okay. So their tea kettle, their hot water kettle. That's actually really funny. I need to get these done so I can give them back to the people. Oh, this is broken. Okay. That's okay. So how do I know which of these batteries is still good and which is just dirty? Because apparently I can tell without using a machine. Oh, those are dead, apparently. Alright, so we need buttons, battery, and a battery compartment. Okay, good. We have everything. Nice. This is why you buy all those boxes of random parts. That way, you never know. You might actually get what you need. So let's go ahead and... Yeah, we've got like 13 orders waiting. God. Let's just accept some of the older ones. Nope, that didn't mean to do that. Touch the sun. Right down. the way I have my fun. Oh, hey. Come on, no, give me the cards. Okay, everything just needs to be cleaned. That's good. Da-da-da. Fall out from the river. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right. Okay, good. I don't need a license for this one. There's that at least. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. No, I want to pick that up. I don't want to screw back in. And sit around the fire, feels in our heart. Let's go come join me. Which, you know what? I don't blame the dude for being mad about not being able to have his tea. I would also be very annoyed if my electric kettle just stopped working all of a sudden. Being a house husband is no laughing matter, more like a covert operation. My father's training my discipline to improve my willpower, and it's vital that this kettle understands that. See that his conscience is clear now. Commendable work. Here's your payment. Speaking of, I've heard that your business is expanding, which is delightful, but the taller the tree, the harder the wind shakes it. The tree requires supports to keep it from snapping. 1,000 yen a week to protect the entire forest is a small price to pay for a good night's sleep. I'm not the one who made the rules. Everyone has someone above them, whether it be a boss or a god, boast not to anger those at the top, for they are quick to bestow punishment. I have a small personal favor to ask. My housekeeping budget is limited as part of my training, and I have heard that you plan to enter the competition. A favorable bet would do much for me. One moment. My pager. Clearance sale at the China shop. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, God. Apparently, I'm now paying him to be my protection? No, yeah, no, I'm paying him to be my security. Okay. You know, whatever. I guess. Okay, let's see. Box of parts. Any more boxes of parts? Nope. Let's see. requires an airbrush. Kind of want the plumb bob. Oh, a wall painting kit and decorations. Also, I want the plumb bob. I might not be playing... I might not be playing The Sims right now. Okay, Toxic, good luck on your drive home. Hope it's safe. And I'll hope for no traffic. Don't you dare. You've already almost had accidents as it is. Ooh. Ooh. What color should I paint? What do you mean? You've already driven through the redacted room as it is. Oh, that I kind of like that color actually. Chitter, chitter, we just gonna dance. Girl, girl, see walking. My flow. Oh, been fishing, that's my flow. On the water. Oh my gosh. This thing has had a hard time. Please don't. Oh gosh. He wants this fixed, and yet there's only 3 pieces of it that are still decent. My dude, just buy a new one. It's a Tamagotchi. This natural. Stop choking on water. So I stay choking on water. Hey, the parts got here nice. What is it with all you people just absolutely frying your motherboards? On these things, no less. Okay, we need a circuit board, which needs to be cleaned. Needs screen lens. speaker, front panel. And that's everything. All right. There we go. Hey, we got 25 reviews. I'm still at 5.0. Nice. Oh my god. Saving up money, and then I do need to buy that soldering iron, I know, if I want to progress the story part, but also, like, I keep ending up with more bills, so... Play another verse, I could be your sanctuary. Power more than gold. Give me a hug, yeah, I'm here for your soul. It's underneath your skin. Go a little higher, your desire. Can't look away. Pain, shame, out of sight. Only one of your sins. Gets underneath your skin. To the choir, can I get the mic a little higher? Give me your desire. Keep going. I'm here to save you. You'll be your Too late, 'cause you're mine now. You're all part of me. He's gonna be your idol. Oh, that needs to be tossed. All right. Oh, those need to be tossed, huh? Those two. Wow, okay. Okay, so I need action buttons, I need menu buttons, and a front panel. I do not have a front panel. I needs to get a front panel. Oh, did I not buy that? That's everyone thing, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Wow, this motherboard is in bad shape. How did it get so dirty? Dracula. Da, 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 da. Okay. Okay. Using the right mouse button can get a little wonky. Fly, chase the wind and touch the sky. Fly, chase the wind and touch the sky. Okay. I will run, I will fly, chase the wind and touch the sky. Fly, chase the wind and touch the sky. Ah, right, we should probably close. Well, that would be quite the feat because I'm on the second floor, Toxic. Can you fly? Do you have a Batmobile? Stop looking over there. Actually, let's see if there's parts to buy. Just box parts. There we go. Don't worry about it. I think that my neighbors would find it kind of concerning. least you didn't plow into your porch. I have known people to do that. Oh my god, what did you do to this poor thing? What, you don't have neighbors? Or you just don't care? Oh, that's dead. That dead. That's also dead. And that's dead as well. Alright then. Alright, what all do we need? We need a screen. We need buttons. We need a motherboard. A battery, which we have one of. Ah, I mean, fair. But also, yeah, that's a bit close. Also fair. Oh my god, is this gonna be another one where only like 2 or 3 things are left and they really should have just bought a new one? And that's also fair. I'm in an apartment complex, so... That's also why you've probably noticed I don't talk too loud on stream, because I do have a lot of neighbors that share walls with me, so no, don't. Mountains, I woke up on the... Yep, no, we're throwing away so many things. Oh, Lord. Oh my god, that too? Okay, at least that's good. And that's still good. And that's... Okay, wow. This person should have just bought a new thing. Wow, and we don't even really have everything. We do have the metal frame. And we have the display frame. Alright, well I think I'm gonna have to buy one of these to, like, take apart for parts. I'll take the small box of parts as well. Device condition works, but they're 2-star seller. I don't know if I trust them, but they're the only ones selling one. So you know what? Sure. announcements. Oh, so loud. Hey, yo. The tower of constant falls is moving it. Never suffering pain. But nope, come out. Okay, that's fine. I didn't need the battery anyway, so. At least we're getting stuff. All right. Okay, we need a frame. We need a motherboard. Disk drive. Disk drive lid. And battery lid. All right. Got everything to fix this now, even though it's basically just replacing the entire thing. But you know, whatever. As long as they're paying me. Day and night, addicted to you. That addicted to you. I cannot go that high, but I always try. Make it bad, I'm addicted to you. I was sitting here like, wait, that music sounds familiar, which I should hope it would, considering I'm the one who put this playlist together. But then I was like, wait, I can't. Where is it from? Ah. Not me being confused about the playlist that I actually put together. Okay, so that's clean. We need a front panel and a display frame. Is that everything? And a battery cover. All right. Ah, there it is. It's like, where is it hiding? Hey, I've got a decent amount of money going. What did they do to this Pokia? Definitely not Nokia. How did they manage it? It's like, to break one of these, that's like just sheer dedication. All right, let's see if we have everything needed. Front panel, option button, keyboard, speaker, and casing. Is that everything? Should be everything. All right. There we go. Earn more than 100,000 yen in a single day. Nice. You can't see because of the way I have this set up, you can't see my Steam achievements, but one just popped up. And we're going to go ahead and close just these three things. We are going to buy this box of parts. Go here and accept a few more orders. All right, we're supposed to buy a soldering iron. Oh wow, we can get shredders and stuff. A tip jar? Help send my cat to ninja school? That's actually really funny. Ooh, airbrush. Oh, we'll wait on the airbrush. Okay. Da, 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 da. You know it's dirty when you think it's a completely different color. So just spread it out. Dory, jump, jump. Okay, let's go. Ba-ba-ba-da. Face so still, I need to feel the touch of a friend. There's my soldering iron. Don't know what we're doing with that yet, but we'll see. Oh, I have a little problem. I think my network card is burnt out. Someone tried to change the networking chip to hide the MAC address, but they didn't solder it right. That someone totally had no idea how to use the soldering iron. You have one, right? I'm counting on you, Master. Can you help? If you do it well and do it quickly, I'll let everyone I know how awesome you are, and I know a lot of people, and there's always new faces at the cafe. Don't tell anyone I brought you this, okay? I know a lot of people. She keeps stealing things from the customers, which, to be fair, if the customers are as bad as that one dude, fair, but also, like, honey, you are going to get in trouble. Ah, okay. Oh, Lord. All right. All right. Oh, hold on a second. I heard a thing. Oh, Bucket's here. My console seems to have broken. Sorry for distracting you from your work. Power went out recently and I lost all my progress and adventure. That game has no saves and no cheat codes, plus when the power came back on, the console started smoking. Been having so much trouble with the electricity lately, and I'm sure you have too, since we're on the same connection. I'll look online to see what it might be. I'll let you know if I find anything. Yeah, there goes the power. Flickering. That's a little concerning. There's too much of that. I'm overloaded this time. Stay stray. Just don't know what to say. I lost my way. Feel like I'm a ghost. I'm out of my mind. Don't know why I'm lost in space and time. Fine, I'm done. Feel like I'm a ghost, I'm out of my mind. Don't know why I'm lost in space. Thanks for fixing it. I'm glad I didn't have to call up the deal. It'd be nice to have some extra cash on top of my stipend. By the way, did you get accepted into the Repairmaster competition yet? Our deal is still on, you know. We both of us could really use some new customers, right? I was at home yesterday practicing soldering on a new board that I found. Then it was so weird. The lights started flickering and even went out completely at one point. I thought it was something I did, but it's like that all over Akiba. Plus, this cop has started stopping by the cafe all the time. He thinks I won't recognize him in civilian clothes. Just sits there and sips his coffee for hours. He has his Goman with him and is probably recording people's conversations. Why else would he be there? It makes me nervous. I mean, that is a little concerning. Hey there, electricity's giving you trouble again? I swear the wiring looked like new last time I... Oh, you did it. You got that damn soldering iron. What a piece of work. The lights are flickering because your new iron keeps screaming into the wires instead of singing to them. The electricity network is fine. It's that cursed device definitely is not. Say that you must have a soldering iron. Fine, I can take a look at your wires, but you'll owe me a favor. Here, this is my grandson's gaming console. Fix it and I'll fix your electricity. Good to hear. You fix the console, I fix the lights. Off I go. I will... Of course I need another license. And Atari this time. I have 5 licenses. Oh, can I just, like, stack them? It's an expensive phone. It's going to sell in no time at all. Haruhi's got a knack for procuring these things, you know? It was... Why do you keep... Okay, honey, why do you keep making that noise, please? Do I seriously need another... I need more shelving. That's what I need. Okay, let's finish this. Silence, another violence. Follow the night stars, color my heart. Tonight, victorious silence, they know that I'm violence. Ah, we need to resolder. All right. Now we need a cartridge slot, which thankfully we have a bunch of. We better hack it. Oh, look, it's the inspector. One very loudmouth tourist keeps coming to our station saying that his phone got stolen at the local maid cafe. Says he lost a very important number. It's a life and death situation, yada yada, gets on everyone's nerves. Every time this tourist comes over, they send me to check on the cafe, and he just won't stop, stubborn like a cat in a kimono. My colleagues are going, "Hey, Sakamoto-san, your gaijin friend is here again." Oh, well, I guess it's just my luck. So I'm coming out of the cafe with my partner here. Blah, blah, blah. Ah. Oh, his game console. He's calling his game console his partner. Okay. Something weird is being transmitted. There's unusual traffic and it's encrypted. I'm not paranoid, I'm just worried. I mean, that's fair. It is a little concerning that it apparently is just every time the electricity does something, that the data is just going somewhere that. Oh gosh. Alright, something new. How many batteries are in this? Oh my god. Oh, that's dead. That's not. That's not. Gosh, what is with this one? Oh my lord. Alright. We don't have any parts for it. We need to get more. Alright. So I got too wild. So I'm in pain. All right, let's pull this apart for bits and pieces. That's not good. I think that's one of the parts we needed. It's a moment. Voices. All right, I think we need to actually buy a specific piece. And they're probably not going to come this late at night, so guess we're done for the night. All right. Light bulb housing. Cartridge slot. Directional buttons. Okay, we have everything else. Can't go on, just lost. To life. Summer need a holiday. Console's like new. Meanwhile, I got my job done. Here's one thing. Power grid on the street has been acting out a lot lately, so I threw an EMI surge filter and a voltage stabilizer in there for good measure. Now the lights in your workshop won't flicker even if the whole neighborhood blacks out for a second. Don't worry about the payment for all this. It's free for you like I promised. I'll bill the Hashimoto family for this. It's his place after all. Let him pay. I need to get some of these done, though. You go on the show. You go in the show. Put 'em up, make 'em run. Okay, this just needs to be cleaned, thankfully, so... Which I can tell, good lord. Jump my ego in the show, put 'em up, make some noise. Oh, yeah. Okay, looks like everything's good. 2 4 kick that drum. Go in the show. Ay, 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 2 4 Joe. We go in the show. Put 'em up, make 'em know. Oh, this needs repairing and cleaning. Clean. That was apparently dead. That's dead. This is okay. Does this need cleaning? It does not. Okay, we need things we don't have. We do have a battery. All right. Let's go. Welcome to the show. Okay. So, let's go. Welcome to the show. Da, da, da. You can get really into the zone with this. Good Lord. Apparently that's dead. What, the Tamagotchi? I know I had multiple. Or in this case, the Egg-gotchi. Yeah, I had like a bunch. Well, a few, like different ones. I think at one point I had one that was a cat one. I think I had a dog one or something at some point. You know, the themed ones you can get, they used to do with, we need a speaker. Button cell. Display. We do not have display, so we're gonna have to buy one. Oh, the brick game. Yeah, I remember seeing similar things all over the place, especially when I lived on base and there were a lot of like young soldiers. There's no phobia. You make it possible. What's impossible? Yeah, Sophia. Yeah. They actually, as a promotion for one of the the past albums they did in the last year, they made Stray Kids Tamagotchi, where it's not them, it's their little animal mascots. And I was like, ah, gosh, dang it! If I had the money, because those were, of course, they were like expensive. And I was like, gosh, I would love to get one of those. Okay, does this need to be washed? It does not. Excellent. Da, 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 da. And this one just needs to be cleaned, thankfully. Question is, does this need to be washed? It does not. Okay. I forgot I put this on my playlist. Did you know there's a bardcore version of the Dabadi song? Neither did I, but I found it. Da 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 da. All right. Go ahead and. Oh, so many people are sending me things. Sorry for distracting you, but this is very important. My script detected some encrypted traffic in the network. Remember how Sakamoto talked about some guests coming over to the expo? This new traffic started circulating right as they arrived, and all the competition participants also received their new soldering irons around that time. The forums are buzzing with threads about those soldering irons clogging people's networks up. Some even claim that there's some sort of surveillance device inside, but how is this even possible? However, I can safely say that these irons are working for the guests and listening to whatever's going on in the shops. I'm not paranoid, I swear. Well, okay then. That's a little concerning. Oh, and here's Sakamoto's thing. Oh my god. It is falling apart. We might have to wait till the morning to finish this one. My dude. Ah, now we have to solder. Da, da, da. Oh, wow, that's the whole thing's dead. All right. Why does this have so many pieces? This is also very long compared to the original version, but then again, the original version was also really long. Okay, so we need stuff that we don't have. That's all right. I kind of figured that would be the case. There's only one, but that's fine. Nope, nope, we're not opening. Wait, nope, I want to go home. Wait for my delivery. Oh, we're gone. Oh, this is the one I bought for parts. Jump, jump, jump. Oh, that one needs to be cleaned. Hopefully we'll get all the parts we need to fix the other one. All right. Hopefully we will have all the pieces we need. That is not the correct one. Okay, so we need a drive unit. Cassette compartment. Back panel. Battery cover. Top panel. Side panel. There we go. That should be everything we need. Drive belts, drive frame, control board, motor, tape head, microphone, open button, rewind button, play button, volume control, you're the correct one, aren't you? Why aren't you going on? Oh, wires. You forgot something. Okay. It's like another sad song. Okay, and there's that at least. Done already? Splendid. Here's your payment. Thank you for reviving it. Music is the only thing that keeps me from going nuts during my shifts in that cafe. Have you seen anything unusual around recently? Say there's nothing really. I need to go now. Those criminals won't catch themselves, you know. Thank you for the repair. Nah, I'm not gonna give up my buddies. So I think something a little wonky's going on. wanna dance. Da 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 do. Oh, those have to be thrown away, huh? That needs to be cleaned. We are clean. That also needs to be cleaned. Oh, that needs to be tossed, huh? Okay, what do we need? Directional buttons. Action buttons. I have none of those. I'll have to get more. We need a battery. Another battery. Another battery. And we need a light bulb. Okay, so we need a light bulb and action buttons. Steve made some upgrades. He bought a soldering iron, which will actually come in handy. They upgraded your network and I had to pay for it. You can pay me back by fixing it. Paid a visit to your competitor across the street. He wants to buy your repair shop. I had my phone plugged into his charger while we were talking. As soon as he turned on his soldering iron, there was a power surge. My phone flickered and started smoking, and now it won't turn on. That interrupted our negotiations for the time being, and now I don't really want to give it to that competitor. You take care of this problem and I'll think about our dilemma. Just try and get it done fast since my phone keeps all of Akiba running. I'm so damn tired of this. Alright, I need light bulb and action buttons. And shine in the sun. Okay, that should be good. All right. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Speaker, front casing, cartridge cover. There we go. Da, da, da. Oh, that battery dead. That battery dead. Oh, look, it's the song to make everyone cry. Everyone's favorite sobbing song. Next. Oh, I don't have the front. I need a display frame and a front piece. All right. Oh, hey, that was quick. Now we've got phones to take apart for pieces. I just remember hearing this for the first time. If you know, you know. And just everyone crying. Da, da, da. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. All right. We're gonna go ahead and close. We'll finish fixing this. Display frame, front panel. Okay, that's everything. Da, 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 da. Oh, I I keep hitting the wrong button. With one of those buttons like right on top of the other, I keep hitting the wrong one. Oh wow. Going from lovely and sad to this. Oh, it needs to be tossed. All right. Resolder, huh? All right. We have no parts for this. Okay, now do we have parts? We do not. Okay, let's see what we get in those boxes first. Okay. Metal frame. Battery. My life, I've been fighting this, fighting that. Oh. Not bad. Seems to be working now. Here's your payment. Now to the important stuff. Listen carefully. I've been thinking, and I've decided I'm betting on you in the competition. Surprised? You shouldn't be. And I'm putting the sale deal on hold, too. It's nothing personal, just business. I'm better off having multiple repair shops instead of just one. So you'll need a reputation to get into the competition. You don't have one. Those hands of yours may be gold, but no one knows your name, and that's a problem. I'm going to send someone to come see you. He'll help you with your reputation. He knows what to do. Just pay attention to his strange tastes. Don't let me down, Master. I'm not running a charity. Thanks for fixing my phone. What do you mean strange tastes? I'm a little concerned. Like, what are we talking strange tastes here? Oh, this needs to be... I'm a little concerned about the whole strange tastes thing, considering that one person we've already had to deal with. Running everywhere, all around the world. Master, hello there. My daughter's got this Atari Lynx here and it's broken. Can you like fix it? That was a fun accident, you know. My boss grappled me and we stumbled. Oh my god. Our boss, he was dancing and drinking a little and I kind of followed along. It was so suffocating in there, you won't believe. I was trying to take my collar off and he tried to snatch the camera away from me. When he flipped the table, we sort of fell into the aquarium. You should have seen the fish's faces when we invited them to join the party. I had the Lynx right in the backpack here. This is my daughter's favorite thing. Please fix it. She had so much fun with it all the time. All that stuff. That's not a Lynx. That's not an Atari Lynx. My dude, I think you're a little too drunk. Like, very, very drunk. Hold on, I heard the bell. I'm just finishing this first. Oh, I can't finish it because I don't have the last piece. I need to grab one. Who's bright as a button. Heard you were going to participate in the competition. Well, good luck then. That Hashimoto guy is always meddling with people's affairs when nobody asks him to. Who needs this old Akiba mess when new malls are being built every day? Look, you know, you can have this. These fools assembled my other iron wrong, and now it's blacking out the whole street when I turn it on. They agreed to replace it. My client needs this motherboard back as soon as possible, and I can't do anything without my tools. I'd fix it myself, but my new soldering iron's taking too long to arrive. Never trust anyone from Osaka. They told me they'd only be able to send it over in a week. A whole week? You said you were a professional, right? Well, here's a chance to prove it. It's a pretty straightforward job that shouldn't take a lot of time for a true repair master. Hope you don't need a manual for this. I'll happily accept the offer. Oh, I need another license. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Sailing on. Such a sorry mess. Competition is looming. Everyone's going crazy. People are setting their rigs up. Total chaos. Absolutely unbearable. A lot of weird people have been coming over lately. They're obviously not from these parts, just sitting there arguing over some documents. Last time they even started harassing Haruhi. She stood up to them, but I still think that it's not all right. I called Hashimoto right away. I also found a camera on the street recently that I wanted to take some evidence photos with, but it didn't work. Can you take a look and bring it back to its senses? Is this... Wait, is this the camera that the dude lost that might have pictures of those strange people? I also need a license for this one too, apparently. Hold on, whoever's there. Alright, who's there? I need your help. This Autorola is broken. I was at work like usual and saw Hashimoto arguing with someone. I thought, well, it wouldn't be a bad idea to record their argument just in case. Hashimoto was talking to business people yelling about a mega mall. Cop noticed me and tried to snatch my phone. He hadn't come by lately, but this time he was there. Fortunately, Hashimoto stepped in and scared him off, but now my phone doesn't work. Yeah, it's that rare Autorola. The courier gave it to me. I couldn't bring myself to sell it. Good Lord. Why is it that every time I play this kind of a game, I end up as like a sounding board or a therapist? I'm Yui. I didn't tell you my name last time. I'm sorry. I was so nervous that I've totally forgot to introduce myself. And you're a real wizard. I'm not kidding. It's true. I just realized you're the only one who can save me now. I have this toy and my mom, she found it, but it won't turn on. It's broken. I broke it, but I didn't want to. I can't tell anyone else. Mom told me that if I'm unable to keep the gift from my uncle safe, then I'm not allowed to go to the Repairmaster competition with him. And he promised to take me there and get me all the ice cream I can eat. And so I lied to my mom. I told her it was simply not charged. Then Mom told me that she would bring a new battery in the evening to check if that was true, and I dropped the toy back then, so it's broken for sure. Please help me. She won't let me go see the competition if she finds out. And know what else? I'd really like you to paint it over. It'll look so nice in a new, fun, bright color. Can you do this, Master? You can do anything. Say you'll take a look. I have to buy a painting tool. Oh my gosh. Do I have the money for a painting tool? Kind of. I think now I need to buy paint though. Device must be fixed before painting. Does it mean I need to get paint? Something bright? I guess so. You can't do it without some paint. Or no? Well, let's fix this at least. Or finish cleaning this. Oh, so now I can customize something. Okay. So how do I fix this then? All right. We'll see, we'll see. Dun, dun, dun. Wow, okay, not me choking myself. Okay. We need a screen and a control board. Da 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 da. See, now I can't help but hear chicken tenders come ready to fry. Okay. She wants a really bright color. That's certainly a really bright color. You know, she asked me to paint it, and I'm just kind of like, okay, but you're trying to make sure your mom doesn't notice that you had it fixed, and I think she's gonna notice that. Now my mom will let me go watch the competition. My uncle is really busy right now. He's fighting some really bad guy. I don't know who he is, but my uncle always gets really angry when he talks about him. Who do you think is going to win, my uncle or that bad guy? My uncle's very strong. He can lift me up with just one arm. So who's stronger? Is he stronger than the bad guy? Your uncle's obviously going to win. Is her uncle a secret agent? Is that what this is? Is that what's going on here? Oh, someone else is here. Hashimoto Katana is in danger. In its most recent confrontation with Grime, my reckless actions led to disaster. Fear not, all is well. You will live on for many years and fight many battles still. I won't let you die in my arms. The master is here and he will take care of you. Take this relic. It is my father's sword, one of a kind. I can't stand to see him anymore. These are troubled times. Some business people will be meeting with us at the expo where the competition's being held. They say they want to improve our street with, get this, a mega mall. Oh, I'm gonna have to, it's a joystick. Of course it is. I'm gonna have to get another, whatchamacallit. They're like, yes, get this license, and they're not going to help. If they want me to do it, why don't they help me pay for the license? But no. Because, like, even regular businesses help pay for training, but whatever. I can't survive. I swear I tried. I don't know what to do. Breathe the same after you. night and I don't know what to do. Can't breathe the same after you. Oh, these need to be tossed, huh? Oh, that's a first. Hopefully I have more chords. Should. Oh my gosh, here's the actual Dabba Dee song. Oh no, this is the blue song. Well, no, it is the Dabba Dee song. Which, if you think about it, like, this was so popular, but it was such a strange song. Dabba dee, dabba da, dabba dee, dabba da. Dabba da, dabba dee, dabba da, dabba dee, dabba da. Because, like, the whole song is just talking about how he's blue, and how his girlfriend's blue, and how his house is blue. Everything's blue. Dabba dee, dabba da, dabba dee, dabba da, dabba dee, dabba da. That honestly doesn't surprise me. Dabba da, dabba dee, dabba da, dabba dee, dabba da. Do we have a back panel? We do. Excellent. It should be everything. Sometimes I think people just, like, compete to see who can, like, get the most ridiculous song on the charts, you know? Granted, Weird Al always wins, but he's in a class of his own. Dabba dee, dabba da, dabba dabba da. Weird Al is great. I need to put some of his songs on the playlist. I really should. I'm shocked they're not already on there, but my brain just did not compute. Actually. Oh yes, all the bills. Oh, that's another thing I need to check for parts boxes. Also, I've got like 20 people in my inbox, apparently. Yeah, it is getting rather late. I'm probably going to stop here soon myself, honestly. Because I really should do things like, you know, shower. Well, I might do that. Like, I am going to have a little time in the morning. Kind of a little bit of time. I still have to be at work basically at the same time I usually am, but... Okay, am I missing anything? I'm not. What do you mean a dirty part? Why didn't you tell me it was dirty when I pulled it out? Da, 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 da. Yeah, tomorrow shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully. It's Monday that's going to be absolutely insane, but hopefully I'll be able to stay home on Tuesday afterwards. We'll see. Yeah, have a good night. Sleep well. Da, 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 da. Yeah, thanks for joining me. Let's get these done because it is the last day that we can get them done. You only have like 3 days for the ones that you get from online. Love you. Wanna send my code to you. 8 letters is all it takes. I'm gonna let you know. Got me losing patience and emotion. All in the deep inside. Okay, this doesn't need to be cleaned, apparently. Moving on my way. Okay, 1 for 3. So we'll do this one, and then I think we have one more thing to do that needs to be done today, and then we'll probably stop. It's only around 9:30 for me, but I should chill for a bit and go to bed at a decent hour since I do have to work on a freaking Sunday tomorrow, so. Do, 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 do. Let you go. And love you. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Oof. All right. We've got money. Let's see about getting license. So Palo Noni place. Let's get this one. Oh, that's gonna be a lot. Oof, that was a lot, but at least we have 2 more licenses. Okay. We are gonna save, and then we're gonna go to the main menu. All right, y'all. Oh my goodness, been streaming for 5.5 hours already. Ugh. Let me pause the music. As much as I love that song, we are at the end. So thank y'all for joining me. If anyone from the raid is still up, thank you for coming in and staying. Much appreciated. I hope y'all all have an excellent night and an excellent rest of the weekend. Remember to sleep, remember to drink liquids, remember to eat something, and remember to take your meds, as I must also do. Remember, if your brain can't make its own serotonin, store-bought is fine. Anyway, I hope you all have a marvelous night and a good weekend, and hopefully a good good week. And I'll see